What's up, everybody? This is Kieran Reese, otherwise known as the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, the O.C.G, and hopefully I'm live with God of War 4. Okay, I'm live. Hey. Yeah, I haven't played God of War since you last saw me, so I'm exactly where we left off, in the cave after leaving the witch's hut. Yeah, she thinks you. You said 2 more things are coming, is that for me or the cat? But I'm gonna say she has a big week ahead.
Mom used to tell me about them.
Oh, that's cool.
Didn't think they were actually real.
And appreciated.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't know.
Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate
I
it.
wish I could ask. Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
I love Kratos so much. Is that heavy? Yes. Unfortunately, no, I can't. That's a new game. The old Dooms are on there, but I already own the old Dooms. I got Oblivion because I got some money for my birthday, and Oblivion was much cheaper, and I knew that if I kept the money on the card, I would wind up spending it on something else, or something would come up and I wouldn't have anything for my birthday, so I got Oblivion because it's what I could afford. And I'll try to get Doom down the road. Oh yeah, even though it's not going to be done by Mick Gordon, which kind of really pisses me off. There's a whole fucking, like, saga there. Boom, 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 boom. Both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal had their soundtrack done by Mick Gordon. And, I mean, he was the reason why the soundtrack is so great.
Atreus, here.
They kind of gave him free reign to do what he wanted to do. But, due to some fucking bullshit, and the producer of Doom being a fucking douchebag, he was incredibly fucked over on Doom Eternal's soundtrack. I can't, like, the whole story would take me hours to tell you. But basically, he was given an incredibly short time to make the soundtrack for Doom Eternal, like a quarter of the time he was for Doom 2016, even though he told the people, you know, I need more time than this. And then when he did start to work on the soundtrack, they told him, no, do this, no, do this. And the director was just wildly switching his mind. And then they told him that he would get a bonus if he delivered within a certain milestone. And he really wanted the bonus because he wasn't rich. He did okay for himself. He has composed other games, makes music. And he basically worked himself to death for like 6 months. And then they didn't give him the bonus. And they basically wound up not only not paying him the bonus that they promised, but they basically barely paid him fucking anything for the soundtrack for Doom Eternal. And they shit-talked him to other people in the music industry. He actually wound up taking them to court and winning, even though he didn't win as much as I think he should because of how awfully they treated him. Like, if you knew, like, the shit that they put him through, yeah, probably. It's truly heartbreaking. And while he got paid, Bethesda isn't working with him anymore, so Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, I keep fucking it up. Doom the Dark Ages, I think the soundtrack will be good. It seemed good from the trailer, but it won't be the same without Marty. Or, I'm sorry, Mick. Fuck me. Mick. So.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
The game actually looks amazing. You can ride a fucking dragon.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Yeah. The fucking chainsaw blade, like, it does look amazing. I'm pretty stoked. Like I said, as soon as I get the money, able to save up the money for it, I'll get it.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor.
I wanted to get it before, but, you know, my parents just couldn't swing it, and I'm not going to sit there and be a choosy beggar for my birthday, so, you know, I took what I could get, you know, and I'm happy for it, and I'm enjoying Oblivion a lot, so.
God of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Yeah, the guy that Kratos fought was a fucking Boulder, Odin's son. So this whole time, Kratos has been trying to be fucking under the radar. And it's like, oh my god, I just snapped the neck of Odin's son. Fuck! Not that he had a choice. Boulder's a royal prick and pretty much made him. Kind of. You'll see.
I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
The actual guy that plays Boulder is actually a famous movie actor. You've seen him in a lot of stuff. I don't know if you've ever seen Sons of Anarchy. But he's been in a lot of Hollywood productions. Well, Boulder isn't dead. He's going to be in the game a lot more. If you know about Boulder in Norse mythology, there's only one thing that can kill Boulder. Mistletoe. So Kratos didn't kill him. He just disabled him for a while. He'll be back. Boulder's basically the main villain of this game. Well, basically, the story goes that there was a prophecy that Boulder would die. And Freya so loved her son. That's cool. She took Boulder and she went to every race and every people. The rocks, the stones, the giants, the gods, the Aesir, the Vanir, and she made them promise to do no harm to Boulder. And eventually she got it so that there was nothing that could harm Boulder, but she forgot one thing: mistletoe. And Boulder is supposed to be the best of the gods in the regular Norse mythology. This game takes liberties with the mythology. It's not exactly word for word. And Loki shoots Boulder with a mistletoe arrow, because Loki being the fucking god of mischief. And Boulder's death is what begins Ragnarok, the beginning of the end, the final battle. So they want to keep Boulder alive at all costs. I've always loved Norse mythology, and it has an overlap with Celtic mythology, so I learned a good deal about it.
Arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water?
It's a long fucking story.
Problem for you.
I think he talked to the wildlife because he could shapeshift into a wolf. That's why his son is Fenrir, because he fucked a wolf because he could shapeshift. So if I'm not mistaken, it's been a while, but I think he talked to the forest creatures who were there and witnessed it, and she talked to it, and they told him innocently, and then he used it to kill Boulder because he's a prick.
Are you gonna do it?
And then, of course, there's many different versions, because the problem with the Vikings, and by extension Norse mythology, is that Vikings didn't really write down their mythology. They had very few actual parchment writing until well into the modern times. So they had sagas, which were oral traditions, so they passed them along. But the problem with that is you get all these traditions, all these legends, all these folklore, and then you fucking have that, and it's like a game of telephone. So there's many different conflicting accounts of Norse mythology fucking anyway. Many things are fixed, but there's like this or that, same with King Arthur. That's why there's so many different variations in the tale.
The axe did not return.
Like I told you before, I have the TISM, and I've always had a knack for maintaining information. So a lot of the time, I will just sit there and research stuff in my phone. I'll just sit there before I go to bed, and I'll research shit on my phone. If I see an actor I'm not familiar with, I'll research them, and sometimes I'll literally follow a train, like a spider web. I'll look at this actor. He did this movie. Oh, hey. Then I follow it, and I go from this movie to that movie, and I'll follow a chain and find out like 15 different subjects as I'm following like a fucking spider web. And like I'm really good at retaining information, so I learn a lot of useless esoteric facts like that. And like I said, Celtic and Norse mythology have a lot of overlaps, and a lot of Celts, Irish people, and Norse people overlapped and mingled. So there's a very tie there. So while I was learning about Celtic mythology, I was learning about Norse as well, because I embrace my Irish heritage.
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Jormungandr.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is me! Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know!
I don't know.
That was amazing.
And because he lifted up, the water level drained.
See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
This game, when I said this game is kind of open world, but not, that's kind of what I meant, is you're on this boat, see the lake, and there's a bunch of paths that branch out from the lake and places where you can get off on the boat. And it's not like a big open world, but there is side quests and places you can explore off the beaten path with the boat. So it's not, we call it wide linear, but it's not strictly open world, and it's not strictly A to B either.
Right? We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows how.
And this is just Midgard. You explore a couple other realms too.
You know that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Yeah. I actually almost did back in the day. And then I got tired at the time because I'd just been marathoning it and I didn't come back to it. It's one of the only God of War games I don't have the plat for. I'm most likely going to get the plat for this now. Most of the side stuff in this game is actually good and worth doing. The side stuff is actually pretty great. And you're rewarded handsomely.
I told you he's big. I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
And they take artistic liberties with this game, and some of them are really interesting. It's done in respect for Norse mythology, but it's not one-to-one. So, like Boulder, like I said, Boulder's traditionally supposed to be the best of the gods, but they have a unique version of Boulder where the price he paid for being immortal or invincible, he can't feel anything. He can't feel pain, he can't taste, he can't smell, he can see, he can hear, but he can't feel anything. So, not being able to feel anything, not being able to taste, not being able to enjoy comfort, feel warmth, has turned him into a fucking psychopath.
Hey, that could be valuable. Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver in his sack seed, have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here, I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
I love Brock so much, none of your fucking business.
What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree.
Yeah, this is how the game handles fast travel.
Between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, Never, ever, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
To work it is. I'm sure you're winning smiles, armor enough, but why take chances? Make you something? What'd you forget? Keep safe, bruiser boy. Best of luck with all the rampaging.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Look at this
outcomes
cat.
we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it. I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Guess you're feeling extra prissy today because you know Emily got you something nice.
Ready yourself, boy.
You're stuck!
Oh! Decapitation!
That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
I can get one or two more skills. Let me see. I can learn more shit for the shield. Learn more shit for Atreus. Nice.
I don't know these rings. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out. On your left! I still can't read these.
Boy, over here.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like. What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Oh, what were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Foothills.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf.
Gotta love Sindri.
He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left it to father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
And you see, like, he seems timid and meek, but I mean, he stood his ground to fucking Kratos. Takes a lot more guts than most people have.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I'll just I will just... Oh. Oh.
Sindri has OCD really bad.
Oh. Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little. Oh, I could use a distraction. Don't let the Draugr get you.
Yeah.
Ready and wait. That's all.
Okay, so it needs backwards B. That one. Okay, so I need D basically and backwards B. I don't know if that's the official runes, but yeah. Okay, there's that one. Okay, I think that's it. No, fuck, it's the wrong way. There we go. Shazam! Sweet. One more horn and one more apple, and I'll get a health extension and a rage extension.
That's better. Can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
You ever try this? You like these? That's good. I'm glad you do. I thought you would. The violence, the brutality, the mythology, the over-the-top nature, I thought you would like it.
Atreus, follow me.
No, he's not. And yeah, like I said, they do a great job with Atreus. He never feels like a burden, like an escort quest or anything like that. If anything, he contributes a lot with his humor. Kratos is very solemn and quiet, so there wouldn't be much story to go on. And they kind of have a third character that joins. And he shakes up the dynamic in a really great way. And that character is actually played by the same guy who played Celebrimbor in the Shadow Up games. Alistair Duncan. And he's a fucking awesome character. And also, like, the most unlikely ally.
Arrows will bring her down.
Yeah. He's been in a bunch of different games. Shit. I got stuck in the poison cloud. Oh well, shit happens. He has a very recognizable voice, and it's given him a lot of work. Although he can do different voices. Most people ask him to do his normal voice because he has a very distinct timbre to his voice. Suffer me now! He's also going to be in Death Stranding 2 as the new president, so I'm looking forward to him in that. Then again, a lot of fucking people are going to be in that. Norman Reedus, Guillermo del Toro, Elle Fanning. Kojima is such a big name that he often gets huge stars to work with him.
Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Okay, it kept me opening the chest, so I don't have to open it again, just making sure. And Kratos even gets another weapon in this game that's fucking amazing. But that doesn't come until a good chunk of the way through the game.
Use your arrow.
The combat is barely getting started. It gets a lot better. Gotta hate those fucking witches. Atreus even gets a bunch of unique skills. as he's a god in his own right, and he starts throughout the game and uncovers more of his god powers. He doesn't know he's a god right now. Okay, I did it. So he gets a lot more cool abilities as well, and even arrow upgrades.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. We were off hunting a lot.
It would serve her to stop talking.
These wolves look kind of sick.
Ah, damn it. There we go. God, this combat is so fucking brutal, man. I love it. Oh, sweet. Oh, I thought I had to jump down and go around. Okay. Woo, treasure, baby. Oh, hey. New runic attack. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, I'll try it out. There's a bunch of different attacks you can equip. You know how much that has to fucking weigh? Ah, shit.
Let him go!
Literally shoves his arm in his fucking mouth. So he wouldn't hurt his son. That's a good dad right there. That was his instinct. You know how badly that had to hurt?
Father?
Yeah, wait till you see this. This is fucking sick. Just wait.
Ready yourself.
I'm riding this motherfucker. Thought you'd get a kick out of that. Bitch.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place?
Ooh, I can upgrade the axe now. Fucking A. Mountain path. Or mountain space.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Wonder if Sindri knows this sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
And Kratos even winds up becoming friends with Brock and Sindri. Believe it or not, and actually liking them.
Is that smoke?
Stay back, boy.
What is that?
You must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to...
Going to Alfheim, the land of the elves.
But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Their take on elves is super unique.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
God, I love her actor and her portrayal, just everything about her character.
To a realm beyond your own.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Oh, wait a minute. I see another one of those fucking ravens.
Graythaw.
And Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
Well, that and irritating.
Just give that a turn. There.
The guy who played Kratos did such a great job.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
You know, we actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
And she is incredibly powerful in Norse mythology.
Riosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those
Atreus, I want one.
What magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods.
And as great as this game is, the sequel is even better. God of War Ragnarok
Just
takes everything about this game, turns it up to 11, but you obviously need to play one to play the other.
They're the good guy.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people.
Not yet, they don't know. They know she's a god. They don't know whose. She hasn't said her name.
Such a world.
But I knew as soon as she popped up because one of her aliases, is Witch of the Woods. All the gods have different names. Odin, because he's not familiar with all of her forms. He told her who Freya was. She just didn't tell him about her disguises.
These stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Riosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Can you imagine how fucking heavy that has to be?
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Really strong.
Just keep pushing.
He was
until
literally the god of war.
First position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
Why what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or some...
Odin fucked with the Valkyries and corrupted them. And because he did that, they can't carry people to their restful fate or wherever they're supposed to go. So he basically fucked the gate of the dead, so the undead are spilling into the world of the mortals.
That is all I know for sure.
Good old Odin being Odin.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the Giants or the Elves build Tyr stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good. Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Yggdrasil, the World Tree.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Yeah, in Norse mythology, the 9 realms all sit on top of each other in the same space. If I'm not mistaken, let me see if I can name them all. Midgard, Asgard, Vanaheim, Alfheim, Svartalfheim, Muspelheim, Niflheim. Fuck, that's 7 of the 9. Shit, what were the 2 other ones? Helheim. There's one more. What was the last one? Fuck. Midgard, Asgard, Niflheim, Helheim, Muspelheim, Alfheim, Svartalfheim. Oh, I can't. It'll come to me.
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The tree of life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes. The wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait.
Jotunheim, that was one I forgot, Land of the Giants.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that light.
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes. Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
The world of the elves, Alfheim.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
This is my ex right now.
She's probably not coming back, is she?
I'm gonna upgrade it. Or I guess I'd wait till later. Oh well. No big deal. Oh wait a minute. Boy, I was gonna see you, Seth.
think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus. Boy, over here.
Sir.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
See, they almost portray the elves as like insects with wings and shit. It's a very unique take on the elves. So you thought about anything you want to play together, Steph? I'm trying to come up with something I can play with you and Alex, or you and Alex. But, you know, trying to find a time for us all to play something when we're in different time zones and find something we can all agree on is a time and a half. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna stream it, Emily. Just depends. If it's sometime you can watch, yeah.
We didn't do anything.
Yeah, the last time he played, it was a fucking disaster. Fucking led the fucking creeper in Minecraft 2-hour plays, blew us up. And the whole time he was trying to do an impression of Max Payne. But it was a really shitty impression, and you could tell he was Australian, trying to do an impression of Max Payne. Oh my god, that was a fucking nightmare. Like, and it didn't sound like he was Max Payne, it sounded like he was trying to hold back his shit. He's like, and Max Payne. He sounded weirdly Slavic, he was so fucking, like...
Wait, is that Sindri?
Yeah, you can see the axe blade here, Emily. I'm gonna upgrade the axe.
Very well. To business. Probably shouldn't let
See how it has an actual improvement? Looks a lot better now.
Tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping a bit, work. If you're not in a hurry. I'm feeling creative today.
Ooh, sweet.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself. Be seeing ya. Oh, what brings you around, friends? Where were you even carrying those? That's a deal. Yes, my young man?
Oh yeah, Atreus got some new duds, baby.
And we're back to you. Come back anytime.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there. Boat's free.
So how have you been doing? How have you been doing, Steph? You enjoying the weekend?
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Just getting by, you know, having a good time.
Huh?
And
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. This one you said so.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil. Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us. They
maybe-
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but the blue door, that's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridges, they covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
that's great, man. Yeah, there's nothing more shameful than being taken out with your own weapon. Yeah, that's gotta suck.
Fix the bridge from down there. Okay, so that did something. I think.
Actually, there's 6. 5 main games and a reboot.
Prepare yourself.
All set.
Bitch!
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for 2 things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Draw it. Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Ruler. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
Ring Temple.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Fuck you. Got a wool, bitch!
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Ah! Fuck you! Only one more. Come on, it's gotta be around here.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Ah, okay, I was wondering how the fuck I got to that chest. Loot! God. Ooh.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
God, he's so fucking strong.
Run, boy!
Thanks.
God, I love the look of Alfheim, I really do.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Wait till you see how this area transforms.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Okay.
More of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
No, they don't. Like I said, right now they don't know that she's Freya. They think she's the witch of the woods. One of her aliases. Say my name, say my name.
Ready up, tough boy.
I thought I answered it then. No. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
How do you kill someone made a rope?
You find his weak point. We can use it against him.
I'm not sure, but you see him several times throughout the game.
I can't believe that worked!
Fuck you, you stone rock motherfucker!
Only two left! On your right!
No, I haven't. I will later. I'm not really hungry right now.
He's open!
Watch our backs, boy.
Sweet. Yeah, he does. He doesn't say when he leaves. It's something that pisses me off. A lot of people do that. You're gonna talk in chat, you know, and you're gonna be there. At least say that you're gonna say you're leaving. What are you gonna do, kids? Right?
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine.
Look,
Say you're going.
Door. We made it. You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Okay, so we got one there. We got one here at the foot. I need to figure out where the third one is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, got it.
Huh?
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it starting from the closest to the farthest. Oh yeah! Rage extension! Now my rage bar is longer, thicker than ever before.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. I even have a door. Hello?
Yes,
Come, we will find another
my
way.
rage bar is throbbing.
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
This way.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else
It
going on right
is.
now.
It's fully erect.
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes,
Was it difficult?
yes,
Is that all you're gonna give me?
yes.
To work we go.
God, I love Kratos. Is that all you're gonna give me? Yeah.
Nothing to your liking, I see?
Look here. Another.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name's Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
No. I've tried a little bit. Most games that do max difficulty, I'm not a big fan of. They just make it more tedious. It's not a genuine more challenge. It's the enemy has twice as much health and you have half as much, which I just don't find to be very enthralling. Let me see. Yeah, this if you get as you hit enemies, if you don't take damage, it builds up a frost thing when your axe. It powers it up. Let me see. And do I want to? Let me see. That's a cool ability. Yeah, you'd think if you listen to a lot of Norse metal, you would.
Are you exercising? Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
Be ready!
How was that?
You must learn efficiency, boy.
Woo! Loot, baby! Yes, a lot more. She's one of the main characters in both games. This game is actually pretty long, and it does a great job of gradually introducing mechanics. There's a whole other weapon besides the axe that's fucking amazing that doesn't even get introduced until halfway through the game. Atreus can summon spirits to help you fight, so this game does a great job of continuously adding on and adding new mechanics to stop stuff from getting stale.
Now that's impressive.
What does it say?
From darkness, keep safe the light. Didn't do a very good job, did they?
And it's amazing the amount of variety they managed to get out of the axe throwing. What seems like such a simple thing, they use it in so many different creative ways.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look. Another light out. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours. Enemies ahead!
I'm ready! What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
And all the different realms that you explore are super different from each other. Obviously, you can tell this realm was nothing like fucking Midgard. And you explore several realms in this game. Really, bitch? Fuck. And so you can get a resurrection stone, and he basically saves Kratos if you purchase one, which is cool. Get fucked!
Our enemies are strong.
You're restoring all the pathways. Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
Skadoosh!
Aw. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Atreus.
hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
See, it's like a giant insect
When
nest.
we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have it. Your knife point.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
God, I would hate being stuck in a claustrophobic place like this.
So sticky. Another one!
Stay back.
Oh! Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Yes, we are near our goal. But we must be careful. Understand?
Light of Alfheim. God, there's so many of them. Look at them. Shit. Fucking insectoid ass hats.
When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly. Jump, boy!
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused. Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
And they just restored light to the realm.
Light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of them. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay
go.
here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe.
I'm letting you hold my axe. is not a gift.
Still.
This is super cool.
What is this? Faye?
This is an awesome moment.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me, and he never will. I don't know him, and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
He killed quite a number of them too.
Come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Upgrade! Now, not only are his arrows infused with light, which gives them a permanent buff, but they can activate those crystals.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That stairway's blocked. This white crystal ahead. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Those fucking things. There we go, finally.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Yeah, first I gotta do a little side diversion. Even this crystal, like, you can imagine how much this fucking thing weighs? Pure crystal that fucking big? You know it's gotta be 1,000 pounds. Oh, that's nice. I think Echo's gonna like her new bed a lot. She just takes a while to get used to things. If that makes sense, like, anytime I put some in here, she'll, like, smell it, she'll fuck with it, and then she'll get comfortable. I'll look over sometime later today and she'll be in there. But it was really thoughtful and I appreciate it. And it's going to make her life a lot better. And God knows she deserves it. I would give that cat the world if I could. Instead, I give her the only things I can. My undying affection and scritches. Yeah, Echo can be too. Especially about what she likes to play with. or what she likes to eat. I'll give her like a hunk of meat, and she'll fucking turn her nose up at it. And then I'll give her a cracker, and she'll sit there and eat the entire fucking cracker. Cats are cats. Cats are gonna, like, you know what I mean? At a certain point, cats are gonna cat. You just accept it. There is no explanation. Cats do, it's what I've said repeatedly, cats do cat things for cat reasons.
This is block 2.
Well, in all fairness, I don't really feed my cat a lot of human food, you know? Every now and then I'll give her a little bit of, like, what I'm eating, but very rarely. Say, Franny's a lady. She can't just be eating any old thing. She's classy. She's bougie kitty. Bougie Franny. Sweet. Oh, new rune attack. Oh, she doesn't. Wow. That is kind of crazy. My cat loves catnip. She's straight edge. She keeps things halal. Oh, okay.
Where are you taking that?
Look here.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh, the curtain. I just might.
Oh look! The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Kratos does such a great job with just being like the raw dad pissiness. And their relationship is like the beating heart of this game. And, you know, it's also like, it's very rare that you see a father-son relationship depicted like this in a game, so it's refreshing. You see a lot of, you know, like father-daughter, mother-daughter, but it's rare. Like, this is one of the only games I can think of that prominently focuses on the relationship between the father and son. And this game actually, it's also personal because, the guy who made this game, who directed it, Cory Balrog, had actually became a father while he was making this game. So he basically directly took his feelings, his motivations about his son and fatherhood and put it into this game. So you can tell he poured his heart and soul into this. Okay, I got it now. Did I get it? Oh yeah, I did. Oh hell yeah, baby.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we just get out of here.
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Like, don't you get snippy with me, you little bastard. God, I love Kratos. Boy. That became like a whole fucking meme. It was great. Which is funny too, because this game came out the same year as Red Dead Redemption 2, 2018. And in that game, he also says boy, and that became iconic. Yeah. The first trailer for Red Dead Redemption 2, you got some money for me? Boy, I seen your name and I let you. So it's like 2018 and gaming was the year of boy. And boy. And it's weird because those games could not be more different. And yet they had that one, like, thorough line. Oh, I need to stand up there. Okay. Woo! Shizubi! I'm dealing in more crystals than fucking Walter White in Breaking Bad. It's time to cook, boy.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh. Anytime you're ready.
What does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's C. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
And now that they fixed the light, the place has taken on a drastically different appearance. Before, it was under the dominion of the Dark Elf. See, that's how Alfheim works. The light of Alfheim is constantly in war, or being warred for by the Light Elves and the Dark Elves. And it has cycles. It was the Dark Elves, but due to what they just did, it's now the Light Elves territory. And the whole landscape has changed to reflect that. It's now under the dominion of the Light Elves. Which I think is really cool. You can see a huge difference in the way it looks.
The one with the horns is back. What is he doing now?
Probably to kill us? Gonna wager a guess?
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Yeah, and there was a chest that I missed here. I gotta get... I think it's really cool seeing how the landscape changes when you first enter it and after. And then God of War Ragnarok expands on this place even more, showing what the Light Elves have done with the place now they've had it. They also managed to fit in some unexpected sequences. Oh, it's good to see you, Alex. Using the Bifrost as a flashlight, which you wouldn't expect in a game like this, but they found a creative way to have a flashlight sequence without breaking the lore. Gotta give them props for that.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Emily got me this awesome cat bed. I mentioned in passing that my cat didn't have a bed. And she was nice enough to give my cat a bed. It's really cool. I stayed up a really long time. So I'm kind of back on a daytime schedule. Yeah, it was. I told her, I thanked her profusely. It's going to make my cat's life a lot better, and she thought of me, genuinely. But yeah, like I said, my sleeping schedule is not consistent. I have long-rooted sleeping problems due to anxiety. And most people with severe anxiety disorders have sleeping problems. But I try taking medication. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel drugged and all that. So, you know, I sleep when I can. So my sleeping schedule is unfortunately not consistent.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Boy, your arrow!
Yeah. Yeah, so you get it then. I know Emily also struggles to sleep sometimes as well, so all three of us do. It's weird the similarities that we have in the group that we didn't really notice until somebody pointed out, like how a lot of us have trouble sleeping. Max has trouble sleeping too. And how almost all of us in the group have cats. I have a cat, Emily has a cat, Alex has a cat, Max has a cat, Steph has a cat. And like, I didn't know that going into it, but it's like, what? Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't always suffer from insomnia. Lately, I've had a lot of stress in my life and a lot of shit going on, plus a change in the weather, so it's been kind of lately.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Yeah, I definitely have a love-hate relationship with May. It's my birth month. And I like this spring. I hate winter, so for me, May is like when it really starts to feel like spring and not suck, but then unfortunately, my grandmother was murdered in May. And my family cat died in May, and that was May 8th and May 16th, respectively. So I have a lot of fucked up shit in May. So I have really complicated feelings about this month. You know, and it's you have somebody you love basically be murdered around your birthday. That doesn't go away, unfortunately. Well, I hope so, yeah. We're going to have to see. I'm not really having a party. I'm not really having cake or ice cream. It's just going to be an ordinary day. So, I hope that I just have a peaceful day. But, you know, with my life, unfortunately, it's not a fucking guarantee. I appreciate that, dude. But you don't have to give me anything. You're not obligated. Who the fuck is the other one? I'm also anxious about this birthday because I'm turning 29, and it's like I'm staring fucking 30 in the face, and that's giving me a lot of anxiety. It's kind of, you know, like, now I'm on the last fucking, you know, countdown to 30, baby. And it's like, you know, I want to make something in my life, and it's like, you know, in your 20s, like, no, it's okay, you know, I haven't made some of my life yet, but it's like, now I'm looking at 30, and I still haven't made some of my life. It's like, fuck! It's not old to me. It just... It's like, I hoped when I was 30... Yeah. I hoped that when I was 30... that I would have a solid foundation in my life. That I would be somewhere. You know? It's not that I think 30 is old. 30 is not old. I don't, anybody who thinks 30 is old is either a small child or is dumb as shit. It's just like, I expected I would be further in my life. Of course, there are all these setbacks, you know. I didn't plan for my back to get fucked up and injured. I didn't plan for my leg to be fucked up, so definitely setbacks. You know, not all of that, it's on me. You know, you can't anticipate life, you know, throwing you a fucking curveball. But, you know, still, I feel bad, and I wanted to be more, you know? And I've stated it before. I'm not flexing, but legitimately, I was something of a child prodigy. I was extremely smart for a kid. I was in advanced classes, and my whole life, people were telling me, "Oh my God, you're so smart! You're gonna do great things. You're gonna change the world." So there was a lot of pressure on me to grow up and be something, and you know, I want to be somebody. I don't want to let people down, and I feel like I am. Actually, it seems I might get that. Yeah, pretty much. You know, and my parents believed that I would change the world, and you know, so. But you know, I'm getting there. I'm actually having a fucking fantastic week on my channel. The Oblivion streams that I've been doing. Yeah, he's a fall baby. I love October. My Oblivion streams that I've been doing have been some of the best streams I've ever had. I had 16 people watching me regularly at a time during Oblivion, and I had really good watch numbers after. Yeah, October is also my favorite month. You know, my watch hours are way up this month. I think my watch hours right now are like double what they normally are. I usually get about 100 watch hours. I'm at like 300 something. So YouTube-wise, this has actually been, you know, the last like month or so, it's been great for my channel. So I'm getting there, you know. And if I could just make the YouTube partner, I'm in that last fucking stretch YouTube partner, you know, that would be a major accomplishment in my life. And be like, okay, I've actually got to like official partner status with YouTube. Boom. Like, you know, and I'm hoping that my goal is to be able to reach partner status by the end of this year. That would be fantastic. You know, but then I have all these people and they don't want to subscribe. And it's weird that how it happens, how it works too, because I will have times where I get like a ton of subscribers, just bop, 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 and then I'll have times where I'll just sit at a number. Like I was at like 250 for like 3 months, and I would get under 250, then I get back to 250, and then I push past that plateau. But it's weird, like I would stick to a number, and it's like even though I had like all these people watching me, and these people were watching me for a long period of time, okay, it wasn't like for a couple minutes. None of them were fucking subscribing, and I was like frequently reminding them to subscribe. So, you know, and other times I'll have a quarter of the people watching me, and all the people watching me will sub. So, you know, I mean, like, it's, you know, it's just crazy. I'll have more people than ever watching me, and nobody will sub, and then I'll have a few people watching me, and they would sub. I mean, maybe they were. That would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. a lot of outsiders just assume that I'm lazy. People will see me, and because they can't see my disability, because I don't have my fucked up back and leg on full view, they assume that I'm perfectly fine. I've actually had people tell me, well, you look fine. Yeah, you can x-ray my fucking leg and back to see my curvature in my spine. I didn't know you had fucking x-ray vision, Superman. But so they just naturally assume that I'm some lazy bum. And God, if they saw the fucking work that I do around the house. But yeah, I try not to let it bother me, but it just sucks when people don't know the first thing about you and they just assume that you're a piece of shit loser. What are you gonna do? Like I said, I take out the trash, get the mail, walk the dog, do the laundry for my whole family, get the groceries for my mother. Usually it's like 2 weeks of groceries at a time. So I cannot tell you how much groceries. Like the whole floor is covered with groceries, and I have to lift that shit, carry it in the house, put it away. Get groceries for Tara. Fucking help my mom get up when she needs help getting up. Have to help clean the bathtub when my mom wants to, because she's real finicky about that. So I need to make sure that she feels comfortable taking a bath. So I've got to go and scrub the bathtub. Like I do a lot. I walk to the store every day to get shit for my parents. A couple of days ago, they weren't able to get soda from the store, so I had to carry 4 2-liters and a bunch of other drinks in hand and carry that all the way home. That shit was fucking heavy, and get the mail on the way back. Like, I do a lot more than people think, man. If I was just lazy, I wouldn't do any of it, man. Yeah, that is true. I've met a lot of good people on my streams. Of course, I met assholes. You always meet assholes. But yeah, I agree. I've met a lot of super cool people on my streams. Philippe is really cool. I met Steph in my streams. And, obviously he's one of my best friends. Beach Wars, he doesn't pop by the server as much because he's super busy. But he's a super cool guy. So yeah, it's not all assholes. I met a lot of cool people. It's just frustrating because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? And it's just so frustrating to see people just immediately assume the worst. Where the fuck? Like, I am legitimately confused where the fuck that other one is. Actually, super funny. I was on Twitter a while back. I'm not on Twitter now because it got so toxic that I started just hating it. Like, I felt like every time I got on Twitter, it made me mad. And some people like to get on the internet and get upset. I don't. I go onto the internet on social media because I want to meet people and talk about things I like, not to hate posts or anything like that. I know some people actually like getting upset. But I knew this guy called Dead Guy. That's literally his name. And he had a server that he invited a bunch of people to. And he invited me to the Discord. And I was in the Discord. It is. Yeah, it really is. So toxic. Oh my God. I agree. Like, that's why I'm not on there as much anymore. I was on there a while, and it just, every time I got on there, it made me pissed off. And I'm like, this is not contributing to my life. That's why I'm hardly ever on there anymore. But so I went to the Discord, and hardly anyone was talking to me. And then here comes this weird fucking guy asking me if I played Max Payne. And I said, yeah. And we got to talking about Max Payne because most of the other people in the server were fucking Zoomers that had never even heard of Max Payne. And so he talked to me a lot about Max Payne, and I invited him to my Discord, and the rest is fucking history. He's been being retarded ever since. And now we've been, oh shit, it's actually, I think this month is 2 years now I've known Max. So, yeah, we've been friends for a while. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's all I really got for right now. Yeah. You know him and Max Payne. But I'm glad I met him. He's consistently been one of my best friends. And he is one of the people that I know I can rely on. I'd rather have somebody who makes jokes about Max Payne, that I can count on than some fucking dude that's like seems cool and then betrays me. So, and then, you know, sometimes Max can be annoying, but I ultimately put up with his shit because I can always depend on Max, and he's genuinely a good guy. So, yeah, we did. We met. Yeah, exactly. I met Alex in a Star Wars Theory Discord. So, even though, you know, it doesn't seem like it, we don't talk about Star Wars that often, I am a huge Star Wars fan. It's kind of weird how that goes, too. Maybe it's just because there's not a huge amount of people that like Star Wars in the group, so I don't want to, like, force it on people, or maybe it just doesn't come up. We talk about a lot of shit. But yeah, there are some things that I'm, like, a huge fan of that I weirdly don't talk a lot about. Like, I'm a fucking huge Star Wars fan, and I can't, you know, hardly ever talk about Star Wars. Disney obviously plays a role in that. I would be talking about Star Wars more if there was more things to be excited about, of course. And then, yeah, exactly. You know, like, I mean, I'm really nerdy, dude. I've read a bunch of Star Wars comic books. I read a bunch of Star Wars extended fucking universe novels, man. I would sit there for hours reading the fucking Star Wars wikis, dude. I still remember it. I would give anything to have this back. But during episode 2, when episode 2 first came out, there was this thing, and it was called the Star Wars Encyclopedia, and it was like a little, literally, like, it was like $80 back in the day, and it was like a little, like, handheld assistant that had knowledge of Star Wars characters that you would type in and look at the characters. It was super fucking cool back in the day, and you used to sit there and play with that for hours. It was like a communicator from the Clone Wars, but you would open it up, and it was like a database that you could search. I don't even know where you would find that shit now, man. Dude, I remember when I was a little kid, if you've seen The Phantom Menace, which I know you have, I'm not sure if Emily has, but they had the underwater speeder, you know? I forget what they call that, a Gungan ship? It was fucking awesome. It was super rudimentary, but it was fucking awesome. But you know the ship, you know, the underwater ship that they ride? I had a bathtub replica of that, and you would take it into the bathtub, and as you moved in the water, the propellers would spin like it did in the movie. I fucking love that thing. For my 9th birthday, my mother and father got me a bunch of Star Wars Episode 3 figurines, and they got me a Darth Vader face carrier to hold it in. So it's literally like it's Darth Vader's like chest, and you open it up and it fits toys in. I had a fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi Phantom Menace lightsaber replica for fucking ages. You know, I showed you the picture. I'm pretty sure I've showed you the picture of me when I was 16 wearing a Darth Vader mask. Like I said, I've always been a massive Star Wars fan. I just, you know, it doesn't come up. Like Harry Potter. I'm a fucking diehard Harry Potter fan, and I can't think of the last time I talked about fucking Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, let's come back for that. Like, I am, like, almost like the textbook fucking example of a nerd, man. You know, or like comic books. Like, we've talked a fair bit about Spider-Man, and we talked a fair bit about Batman, but you have no idea the depths of, like, my love and adoration for fucking comic books, and the characters that you've probably never heard of that I could give you a whole fucking bio about, man. And it just doesn't come up, you know. When does fucking Zatara come up a lot? In the casual conversation.
If need be.
But, you know, I mean, I really am a fucking nerd. Of course, nerd culture's kind of shifted. I actually was made fun of back in the day. I literally had people say, nerd! You know, like it's a joke and people say that. they were not joking. They were literally using nerd as an insult. Well, I like both, man. That's the thing, dude. Get fucked! Yeet! And I mean, not even just DC and Marvel, man. I've read a bunch of independent comic books. One of my favorite comic books is Spawn. I've read over 100 issues of Spawn. You know, fucking, Spawn, Witchblade, The Darkness, Fables. Like, I have, like, I just, you know, I used to go to the fucking library and just check out graphic novels by the droves of comic books and just fucking read them. I have read, you know, entire fucking Spider-Man runs. Okay, I need to get him to shoot the thing. Witchblade is so fucking cool. Oh my god, in the show. God, the Witchblade show was so fucking awesome. And it was such a crying shame too. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen it, Emily. I'm sure you heard of it. But in the 90s, they had a Witchblade show. And it... Oh, that's great. You know, you gotta start somewhere, man. The Witchblade show... Oh, man. I can't even remember the last time I was in a comic store. It's been fucking a decade? Longer? Fuck. But, so... they had a Witchblade show on TNT. And it was like the original TNT show back when TNT used to have a lot more original programming. And the Witchblade show was fucking awesome. And it actually was one of the only times in television where they canceled a show that was tremendously successful. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, plus American comic book sales are dying. Comic books now are selling literally a tenth of what they used to sell. Like, that's not a joke. Yeah, and I mean, no wonder why. Modern comics fucking suck dick. Yeah, Firefly. But, Witchblade was the #1 show on TV when they canceled it. It's one of the only times in history that a show was not only popular and was canceled, but was the #1 show. And they did it due to high production costs and because the main chick that played the detective, the, you know, titular wielder of the Witchblade, had substance abuse problems. So, but to this day, it's one of the only instances, because normally, you know, a television company gets a show that's a hit, they hold on to that, especially if it's the #1 fucking show. And to this day, people have been begging for more. Okay. Okay, so once you start spinning, it starts doing a timer. Gotcha. Here we go. Okay. Dude, I even like fucking Star Trek. Well, not modern Star Trek, but yeah. You know how upset that makes me? That just about anything modern now fucking sucks. Ugh. And so many people like don't understand the significance of Star Trek. And people think that like Star Trek is against Star Wars. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but they're not. Okay, they're very different takes on yeah, a lot of recent horror sucks too. Hereditary. There we go. Horror now. There's so many like horror, which fucking started with Hereditary and all those movies, are just dramas that happen to have horror in it. I don't want a horror movie that focuses 90% of the movie on family drama. Fuck that. You need some drama, you need character, you need, Yeah, there's slow burn, and then there's no burn. By the time anything interesting starts happening in Hereditary, the movie's fucking over.
Boy, shoot.
You know how it works.
I don't think so. Okay? And in order for it to be slow burn, you have to eventually deliver on the burn. Okay? You have to have a payout at the end. I'm willing to be patient. I'm willing to wait to get to that payout, but they don't have a fucking payout. There's no payout in Hereditary. Okay? The closest thing... Yeah, not really. Not the ones I watch. The closest thing to a fucking payout we got in Hereditary, the scariest thing was the copious amounts of old man dick in that film.
Down the first time. I want to get out of here.
You're my recent example of modern horror. You cray-cray. Oh, shit. You're gonna make me a list?
Very tricky.
Homework? Okay. I can make you a list of shit to watch. Tit for tat, bish. I owe you. Okay. Emily is a lapsed gamer, man. She used to practice a fade, now she doesn't anymore. I've tried to get her back into gaming, and she's like, yeah, I'm fucking lame. Well, that's not literally what you said, but it might as well have been. Sweet. Awesome people a game, Emily. And the fact that you used to game and you don't anymore is heartbreaking. Once a gamer, always a gamer. It'll come back to you. Oh shit. Svartal Fuhrer. It actually is Norse. There's a lot of things in Norse that are a fucking mouthful. Have you ever tried his fucking spell, Mjolnir? Not that Celtic is any better. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, considering telling somebody you love you. Considering telling somebody you love them in German basically sounds like you're telling them to eat dick. Ich liebe dich. Well, I mean, you know, if you love somebody, you're gonna eat their dick. So maybe they were onto something. Come on, baby, it's my birthday. I don't know, man. I find that to be pretty romantic. The most thoughtful gift you can give somebody is the Glock 3000. Really, bro? Ah, fuck. Alright. And now we're going down to try Ardingsville. The only thing I like super nerdy that I never really could get into is Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what it is, but you know, I find it silly and ridiculous, and I can't take it seriously. I mean, no shame on people who like D&D. I just like, it's almost just like a bunch of like people sitting there like playing pretend. I just can't get into it. Are you into D&D, Emily? Yeah, Emily's into D&D. D's nuts and D's dick. D&D. Got him. Plus, I've never really been a fan of board games, and that's kind of what D&D is a board game. And I'm especially not a fan of like long board games. Like shorter board games, cool. That I can play, a couple games of. I'll play, I used to play Chutes and Ladders as a kid, Candy Lane, whatever the fuck. Okay, but like, I've struggled with depression my whole life, but the closest I've ever come to committing suicide was when I played fucking Monopoly. Okay, I once had a game of Monopoly go on for like 5 hours, and I was waiting for the sweet embrace of fucking death. And I once had a couple of friends stay the night at my house a while back. This was years and years ago, and they played a game of Risk for like 10 fucking hours. Yeah, see, that's what I was going to mention. Dude, I am not going to play a single fucking board game. A single board game for 10 fucking hours. It's just not going to happen. I'll play card games, Rummy, Uno, My dad loves to play Scrabble, and I fucking hate Scrabble. Although I'm dyslexic, so that's part of the reason. I had a lot of issues sounding words out. And to this day, the way that I sound out words is weird. So, games that focus on spelling, not fun to me. Sweet. Now Trace has summons, baby.
We made a grave mistake. We helped the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
You said the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
God, he does such a great job,
You're
man.
right. I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Back.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Yeah, it's one of the side quests.
What
A
can I
really
do?
good one, too.
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
No. No, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry.
That's the thing this game does really good. The side quests are well worth doing.
Artifacts that don't belong to you. Be seeing ya.
If you're gonna have side quests in a game, they should give you worthwhile rewards to do them. I also think there's a strong chance you would like Oblivion as well, Emily. Especially the Dark Brotherhood shit.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together. Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again.
Oh god.
Understand?
Ugh. I have to look it up how to make sure not to get that then when I get to Skyrim. Which won't be anytime soon. I'm still fucking balls deep in Oblivion. Ugh, Jesus.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Back to Midgard, baby!
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Look! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seat saw put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better.
Hello, Brock, man.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice. Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier when we left the witch's house.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so... south.
That's right. See, he can summon wolves and shit. That's his special attack.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
I still can't read these. Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those thorn poles. Saves us some time.
I also think this game has the coolest look for his blades in any of the games. Before or after. The Blades of Chaos, when you fully max them out in this game, look fucking sick. They look good in pretty much all the games, but I think for sure they look the best in this one.
Enemies ahead!
Ooh, God. Ah,
Sindri Skyway card.
oh, I wish.
If you don't feel like climbing.
Wouldn't that be great? Instead of a wooden board and a fucking plank. The wonders of engineering.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. Now.
We see if the witch was right.
It's
Magic, bitches.
It was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. Wrong.
Then we climb.
Man, look at that view. The one real perk of climbing up high in fissured fucking place. The view. Although I'd be terrified.
Others said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. Mel, we made it.
More black breath.
God, somebody needs some Listerine.
Matches the one on the door to Jotunheim into his temple. The giants did come here. Where are we going? The entrance was back there.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring. You want to leave already? You just got here.
It's called exploring Atreus. Kids, man. We do you know. You're about to find out why Kratos is also the god of backhand.
deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here? Sap? Weird. I don't think that'll work. Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us.
One second, I'll be right back. I have to tell my mom real quick. Take me like 20 seconds.
Maybe the riddle will help. Okay, that was it.
Okay.
Still no help.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sandball?
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like it doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But There's only one of them.
Yeah, they have regular-sized giants. They actually vary on the spectrum to actual giants and, you know, like people size. Just regular people. That's another lesser discussed part of Norse lore.
It is over.
Fuck, I don't know what rune I needed to be.
How'd you know that?
No, there's gotta be a chest around here. Sometimes it's just fun to break shit. Oh, okay, I can see here. So be in R. Okay. Oh, that one, I'm pretty sure that was the first one needs to be R. Or maybe it does need to be B. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, there it is. Hopefully that's it. Boom! Oh yeah! Soon my rage bar will be even thicker. God, I would hate climbing in a crawl space like this. Dead bodies, fuck me. Pure nightmare fuel.
This is a lot of bodies.
Earth here? Yeah.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Yeah, dead bodies don't fuck me. I'm gonna smack you in the face, Emily. Head up to here!
The statue! We made it across!
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're gonna get a bone.
This is Durothon. The fourth stack of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Yunnan while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know. Boy.
I've seen this language before. Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Yeah, it's probably a hidden path. Yep, I was right. I can usually tell when the game is the path the game wants to go on, and when it's a side path.
Wow. The highest peak in the realm. Think Mom knows of the Giant's Mountain?
No.
It's that weird sapphire. I think we're on the other side.
No, I can't. Yeah, there's no crystal I can carry around here, so yeah, that'll be a come back later kind of thing. I like the blue light. There actually is legitimately blue fire. Depending on the chemical composition, there's green and purple fire. There's actually a volcano that, due to the sulfur and the ingredients in it, actually burns purple lava.
Aslier. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa.
Heart of the
What
mountain.
is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Oh god.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop! But maybe we can find a way through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Alright, motherfuckers. Uh, 2018. Ah, alright, you asshats. I got this. It's not an easy game, especially if you're playing on normal. Alright.
No, don't leave me alone here!
Like I said, it can be hard. Do it for Echo. Do it for the pussy! Ah, God. The difficult thing is they fucking hit you with fire. There's some healing, but it's not that much. Oh, fuck, I almost did it. You fucking... Alright, okay. We're going down to Tryhardingsville. Fuck.
Father, get up!
Mi padre! No! There we go, finally. Fuck.
You might snap the rope. Well, that's not going anywhere.
Read it. We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven. Stonework, that's definitely good. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, they actually lived here.
I was wondering who woke up every drogger in the mountains. Should have figured. Something for the boy? What's it gonna be? Looks good. Okay, got what you wanted. be too careful now. What'll it be, Shorty? You think what you want? So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
In pathway.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Of course.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah. Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy. And we're stuck. Card's still attached to
I
the...
see that. There.
Let's go! That's it!
Oh, okay. Shortcut path. Gotcha.
One
think that might be everything here. Oh, no, there's that church that's up there. Spoke too soon. And a shortcut rope. My favorite kind of rope.
I think you got him. Look at all this good stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
We should open up an antique store, Emily. Be super cool. Tuning in Emily's Morbid Menagerie. I don't know, that'd be a great text write-off. You don't have to pick apart the joke game. Like, sometimes you can just say, oh, that's funny.
Now where do we go from here? Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. It's working! Okay, I think we can get to that rock now. I think it's up ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh hey. Oh, a new summon for Atreus. Nice. God.
No way.
Do you like understand how much that fucking weighs?
He's getting it. I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
I'm Atreus. I'm Atreus. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit. Really, bro? Come on, dog. Oh, God. You motherfuckers, you killed my father. I break your fist. You enjoy like classes, I think of my hair, fucking God, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Yeah, take that! One more to go.
Back to the wheel.
So yeah, got another thing to upgrade my axe. Oh yeah!
Boy. Come, boy.
Boy.
Now where should we go? It's working! We got the wall back! Oh, there it goes again.
Okay. We're about to matrix this bitch.
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Oh, that's great. I know you've been waiting on them for a while.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
Ah, that's cool.
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up. Stay back.
Oh shit.
Matano boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Good for me, anyway.
Oh fuck. Oh.
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Oh, thank fuck. You okay? If you're tired, you can sleep. You already watched me a lot, you know? I'm not saying I want you to go, I just don't want to be selfish.
Another mining room. It may not be as long as we thought. That did it! Or not. Still too heavy. Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, For someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Ah, shit.
That takes care of that. Here we go!
For fun.
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
Okay. Once again.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely. Yes. Now be ready. Focus up, boy.
See, the battles are getting a lot more complicated. I'm starting to get to the good parts of the arsenal. You can see how much my arsenal has improved from when the game started. And I haven't even got to the second weapon yet. So you can see like a tangible sense of growth.
I know.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy.
Except the fucking dragon. Really, bitch? Right? God. And a fucking lightning dragon.
What do you do?
Be ready. Hold on.
And the fact that they have all these kick-ass sequences like this, without cutting the camera ever, is super fucking impressive.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
And if somebody didn't point out, you almost wouldn't realize it.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that a sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible. I can't believe we
Shimmy,
saw his eyes.
shimmy.
I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Oh god.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Fuck yeah. Right? It gets pretty fucking epic. Right in your gullet, bitch. No lightning for you. Shit. Okay. Yeah, kinda. It's complicated. It's really cool how it all works out, trust me. I'm not even like a quarter of the way through the main story right now. This game has a lot of shit in it. And like I said, and you know, when the third character arrives, it completely shifts the dynamic in a good way. And it's the weirdest character, and it seems like it shouldn't work, but it does. Like it's like you'll see, but it's kind of crazy even describing it. The third character. And this is not even the most epic boss battle. There is quite a few boss battles that put this one to shame. Trust me. You know, and then the other weapons, so like there's a lot of stuff you haven't seen that's really fucking cool. The third character is fucking amazing, and the second weapons that you get is awesome as well. Oh shit, no. Yeah, I get it. Shit. Almost. Finally, fuck. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I have to read the name.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Herzl? H. Harzoller? God, some Norse fucking words. Shit.
Don't leave me alone here!
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That would suck. So, yeah. Drop the crane! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, man, this game can be so fucking epic.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows. Straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Electric arrows, baby!
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. See, you figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
And I can upgrade the axe. Fuck yeah, now it's starting to look sick.
For your enemies.
Yeah, look at this bad boy.
Discuss.
Now the axe is starting to look tight. Alright, I'm gonna end this part here. Thank you for watching. Alright.